Mic check, I should have checked that. Okay, yes, we do have sound again. Rawr and Stuff Cool Bird. And Rawr and Stuff BP. And Rawr and Stuff Trackin'. BP comes in 223 RARs, and then Trackin' just has to show him up with 225. And only now do I notice that Thera had posted a thing in Wilds' Discord about a friend of theirs that was streaming Control. I would have wanted to watch that, but Thera didn't use the Stream Horde tag. Oops. Last night, my friend was taking me home, and as we got a few blocks from his house, his coolant light lit up on his dashboard. He had to pull over to the side. He had a leak, so his dad had to take you home instead. Oh, that's at least you noticed it, and you didn't just run it on no coolant and let the engine just kind of melt together. Alright, Stuff Teen. May or may not stream. PC is on the show floor, and you're oh no. Sorry to hear both of those things. But think how fun it would be to stream from the trade show. Which is most likely closed right now. Well, will be whenever you actually get around to your stream time. Not this channel, this channel. Rawr and Stuff Zerafuse. And post. And hey, speaking of tracking and streaming, since he finished he didn't finish Lost Odyssey, that's what we're playing. He finished Into the Radius. He finished Lost Radius back on Friday. Then that means it's time for, well, it will be time, eventually-ish, for us to do our co-op-y business of Radius 2. And we still haven't worked out the details. He's at that trade show thing, so he's not going to be streaming. But in preparation, I was making sure that everything was loading up correctly, capturing correctly, and it's a good thing I checked. Because apparently that game doesn't normally run through Steam VR, even if you do the thing. You connect it to Steam, connect the headset to the PC, and then load up Steam VR, and then you load up the game from Steam. It does not launch through Steam VR. Alright, Stuff Zameth. So I had to figure out, go out, and by figure out I mean went online and asked the Googles, how do I fix this? And turns out it's actually really easy, but you do kind of have to go back and forth between headset and desktop. About the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remakes, cool! Yeah, they really expanded out Dragon Quest 1. Rawr and Stuff Fire Headnick. So, since it wasn't launching through Steam VR, then that means that we didn't have the OVR toolkit, which is a little wristwatchy thing that also lets us watch chat. Rawr and Stuff Zep. And so I asked the Googles, and the answer is actually quite simple. Once you have loaded Steam VR, then you take the headset off and you go over to your desktop, and you bring up the little tiny window that has the little symbols of your headset and your controllers on Steam VR. You click the three buttons, go down to Settings, go to Open XR, and it'll say, XR Open XR runtime Oculus. Change that to Steam VR. You're done. That's it. Wasn't Dragon Quest originally called Dragon Warrior? Other way around. It was called Dragon Quest in Japan, but they felt Warrior would be more well received over here in the United States. Probably right. So they changed it to Warrior for us. And yes, so we had Dragon Warrior 1, 2, 3, 4. And then after that, they're like, okay, it's just going to be Quest from now on, whether you like it or not. This was the correct choice. But it was all a marketing decision. Did I play the Dragon Warrior games? Yes. Well, of course not all of them. But I played the first one way back in the day. When it actually, well, maybe not when it first came out, but Nintendo Power was doing a thing where if you subscribed for, well, I guess you only subscribe for a year, but you subscribe, then they will send you Dragon Warrior. They will send you like a handbook, a walkthrough, a bunch of like charts and things, everything you need to complete the game. And I knew a lot of people that also got in on that deal back then. Wish I still had that stuff. Wish I still had all that stuff, including the NES and the Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior released in North America in 1989 August. I would have to check what my... That's not the finger I was holding out. It's index finger. I'd have to check which issue was my first one. Well, I know which issue was my first one. It was Mega Man 3. And that might even be enough information to figure it out. So, Nintendo Power Mega Man 3 issue. Yep, that was it. Volume 20. January of 1991. So, maybe it was brand new. Incidentally, this was also the issue that got me into Mega Man. And the first one of those that I played was Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3 was your favorite? It's a good game. What, like a surgeon? Rawr and stuff, Marf. So, I got Into the Radius 2 all set up, ready to go whenever Tracken's ready, but I think he also might want to take a little bit of a break from Radius after playing it so much. He was even saying, like, while we were in VR chat at the Wing Meet, he said he kept reaching over behind his shoulder to get his backpack. I guess it'd be this hand. Mega Man 3 we had as a kid. Could never get past the Mega Man 2 bosses. What were they called? The, not Doc Robots? I know what you're talking about. Like, after you beat the first set of 8, then it... Doc Robots. Okay, yes. And then it like changes some of the stages, and you go back through them, and they're different. A lot harder, and they now have 2 bosses each. And the bosses are all based on the original, the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters. Remember the cat mini-boss in Mega Man 3? I remember it was just like completely stationary thing. That thing? And what was it, Top Man stage that had that? I always joked that it was spitting out hairballs. For all we know, that's what it was. Dr. Wily is just like, yes, I have come up with the most dangerous of robots! A cat! And it barfs hairballs! Mega Man won't stand a chance! Dr. Wily. Run, stuff Detective Basil. One of the things that always bugged me about Mega Man 3 was the top spin weapon. It's like probably the most useless weapon in the entire franchise because of just the way it works. If you hit an enemy and you're doing your spin thingy, then it might kill them, or it might just completely drain the weapon energy and then you take contact damage anyway. When is Roll introduced in the Mega Man series? I think you see her in one of the ones after 3. Oh, she was at the end of 1? Really? Because I know you see her in like the ending of one of the games. Yeah, Rush was introduced in 3. Before that, it was Item 1, 2, and 3. And then they're like, what if we just made it a dog? We just gave him a robot dog. It was a good idea. Except for Rush Marine. That was kind of a weird one. With such high damage when you got it right. I rarely ever used it because it just seemed really unreliable. And it's also what introduced me to the concept of the final boss is always weak to the worst weapon in the game. Whatever is going to be the hardest to use, that's his weakness. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. 35 stream streak rollin'. Robot Cat can be dangerous, especially if they get the super speed. They call you on Zoom while they have the zoomies. What were the Mega Man games on Super Nintendo? Are we including the X series? Because if not, 7. And Soccer. And Mega Man and Bass. And that's it. If we're including X, then X1, 2, and 3. She was there with Dr. Light? Oh, okay. So she was always right there. Love Snake Man, but his weapon was so much of a lag generator. Oh, it's even better with since it's Gemini Man's weakness, and his weapon is also a lag generator. It's just grind the whole game to a halt. You ever play Mega Man 64? No, but I did play, well, I tried it. Mega Man Legends, the one that, it's the exact same game, but it's on the PlayStation. So much better, because it runs better, it has better sound quality. Well, maybe, I don't know if it ran better, but it has better sound quality, because, you know, CD audio. They didn't have to just crunch all of the dialogue down. And, you know, whenever you beat Mega Man 64, the credits music is just like, I think it's just the TV station theme, instead of that actually kind of a cool jam that Legends has. It also shows Roll's driving skills. I mean, to be fair, I was standing in her way intentionally. Couldn't get through Mega Man 64. Do I need to stream it again? I won't say no. Yeah, PSX just had more space. It was the big difference between cartridge and CDs. And Legends, it had load times to an extent, but they were barely noticeable most of the time. Would you ever stream the Donkey Kong Country games? Don't know. I didn't actually own them when I was a kid. One of my friends did. Should percent 100 layer first. Who was it that at the wing meet that said they actually liked that game? Nope. Some of those DK games are on our Switch. Our Switch are amazing as... Wait, DK game, I'm guessing on Switch? Played the shit out of Donkey Kong 3. Yeah, on the Switch. Don't really know which ones were on the Switch. I didn't know they had made new ones for it. Or are you referring to like what do they call it? It's not the virtual console anymore, but whatever that is, where you can play the classic games. I do have access to that. I could do that. The Super Nintendo emulator that they... Okay, yeah. Had Country 1 and 2, and... Oh, 1, 2, and 3. See, I've only ever played the first one. I've never played 2 or 3. They made new ones on the Switch. They any good? Donkey Kong Switch. Okay, just Donkey Kong games, Nintendo Store. What do we got? Okay, that's Bonanza. That's the new one, isn't it? Bonanza? Where you're just like smashing up everything, all the terrain. Okay, Donkey Kong Returns HD, so it's a remaster. Tropical Freeze. Is that it? Oh, Arcade Archives. They got the original, the OG Donkey Kong. One that was on the Atari and arcade, where he's rolling the barrels and you're playing as Mario and you're trying to get up to... That was Daisy, wasn't it? No, Pauline. Not the only one who says Conky Dong. Maybe. Tropical Freeze is the one you know of? It's a brand new DK, just like the old. And it's still $60. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. Heard a lot of bad reviews on Donkey Kong 64, but you enjoyed it. It was the game that killed the collectathon genre. They dug too deep, too greedily, and they awakened the Balrog. And it's a shame because it was like right on the heels of Banjo-Kazooie. In fact, I think they were being developed at about the same time, but Conky Dong was a little bit behind. And once they saw what like Banjo-Kazooie was doing, no wait, I might be thinking Conker. Yeah, I think I'm thinking Conker. That they realized, oh, we got Conker was going to be like a cutesy platformer, and then Banjo-Kazooie came out and, well, was in development, and they're like, oh, this other team's actually doing something way cooler than we are. We have to change gears. But after, I guess after that is whenever Donkey Kong 64 was made, and they went a little crazy. It was just all the collectibles, all of them. We got 5 characters, and they all have their different things they need to get, so you got to go through every area multiple times. First one to require more RAM. Oh, was it? It's the one that introduced the little expansion pack, which I never had. Perfect Dark also required it. Didn't Perfect Dark require it for the multiplayer, though? It was fine on single player. Whenever I saw the box and it's like, you know, expansion pack required, I was like, oh, I don't have that. I guess I can't play this game. Of course, I'm only looking at it at Blockbuster. You got DK64, if you call. And it had the RAM pack. Okay, so it's the one that came with it. Only multiplayer was available without the expansion. Oh, it's the other way around then. That's definitely why I never didn't play it back in the day. Not until the GEPD emulator comes along, and I'm like, oh, I can play this on PC with keyboard and mouse. So that's just way better than the Trident. You ever get any of the soundtrack CDs that were in the shape of character heads? No. I did mention that we had the that one of my friends had the soundtrack CD from Nintendo Power that included some tracks from the new and upcoming games on the Ultra 64. And the song that it had for Star Fox was actually like based on the Super Nintendo Corneria theme, and is totally different from the one that made it into the game. Also better in my opinion. What was on the head CDs? Also, that sounds like another attempt for Nintendo to avoid having to pay any kind of licensing or whatever to Sony. It's like, we'll just make our own CD and it'll look like Mario. Miss going to buy a video game and buying a strategy guide with them. I still have a few strategy guides. Just a few. Do I have... There's no way that I'd still have the Ocarina of Time guide. Not a shot that I'd still have that. You have the Morrowind Game of the Year Edition strategy guide. I imagine that book is just like... It's not a strategy guide. It's an encyclopedia. Imagine it's Jason Momoa with a trident. Oh, okay, Aquaman with the... But he's got his trident and it's got the N64 prongs. Surely someone has done that. I'm going to talk about Big Elder Scrolls strategy guide and look at Skyrim. Does it even have one? Does Skyrim have a print strategy guide? Skyrim strategy guide. This has one. Yep, okay, there is a Prima official guide. How many pages? $656 pages. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. I think the Mario 64 soundtrack was in the shape of Yoshi's head, and the DK64 was either a barrel or Kong's head. That would actually be an interesting... That's be kind of an interesting design challenge for them to figure out. Alright, stuff, Dr. Mono! You've seen the Skyrim strategy guide? It's a veritable Bible. Well, if it's 656 pages... I actually want to see that. Amazon was the first match that came up, and it just showed, you know, cover. I want to see the. I want to see this. I want to see it in all of its hugeness. Images. Don't show. Everybody shows this thing like face on. Show its thickness. The Oblivion one too. Oblivion was a pretty sizable game, too. So how many pages is the Morrowind one? Do you still have it? Can't find a decent picture of it. Everybody, whenever they show it, they just kind of show it straight on. What is this? Skyrim. From the Ashes. I don't think that's the guide. Morrowind had 414 pages. So much less content. Someone told me that you could plug in an external hard drive and play disc games on PC. Plug in an external hard drive and play disc games? Huh? I mean, you can play disc games on a PC, but you're going to need a disc drive, an optical. Oh, not... Autocorrect is just having a field day with you. Not a hard drive, the city. The CD drove. The CD drove through the city. I mean, sure, you can do that. You just... Well, are we talking PC games or are we talking, you know, console games? Like you take a PlayStation 2 disc and pop that into the computer. That's not going to work. Okay, PC games? Yeah, you should be able to do that. Just... You need a CD drive. You can get the external ones, which I'm probably going to need to have. For Yoshi's Story and Diddy Kong... Oh, wait. It was a Yoshi's Head and Diddy Kong's Head for Yoshi's Story and Diddy Kong Racing. Also, man, they had a bunch of those soundtracks. And by a bunch so far, you've listed 4. But still, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Video game soundtracks weren't really that big back then. I mean, in like popularity terms. Of course, also back then, about that same time, I was downloading MIDIs of those old songs. And we liked it, dang it. There was actually one website I remember just blindly stumbling across, and they had a playlist of a whole bunch of game musics, and I figured out how to get the actual file location from the playlist so I could just download the MP3s and have them. And they were so massively compressed. They sounded terrible, and I might still have a few of those floating around somewhere. The site is long gone. Or is it? Am I correct in remembering it was called Game Basement? Well, that's not what comes up on Google search. There is a game called Basement on Steam, though. Remember being they made them. It was first time you had considered game music as being music, or being surprised. Yeah. Gulag is jerks. I actually, every time I say I Google something, I actually mean I UDM14 it. For a while I was using DuckDuckGo, but it was actually even less reliable than Google. But I have multiple game soundtracks, like in the entire soundtracks in their original formats. SPC files for Super Nintendo, PSF files for PlayStation. What was the... I have NSF for NES. What was the format for Genesis? Actually, look at this real quick. Something weird. Oh, well, that's not helpful at all, thanks. Was it actually just VGM? Guess so. USF for N64. And the great thing about all of these is they actually are significantly smaller than an MP3 of those same songs. And when you have the proper plugins to play them, they sound exactly like they did in the game, even down to looping correctly. Just as an example, Final Fantasy VI. Let me see, SPCs, Final Fantasy VI. The entire Final Fantasy VI soundtrack is 4.91 megabytes. The entire soundtrack. That's about the size of one MP3 file. Zofar's Domain is a wonderful place. And when I set up the new computer, I had to figure out, well, what media player should I use? Because before I was just using Winamp for all of the old stuff, and then I started using, I keep having to remember, it's VLC. VCL is something very different. Yep, played Chrono Trigger, but did I play Chrono Cross? I did. I even beat it. Got the true ending. On rental. Not one rental, though. I actually had to rent it a couple of times. But yes, Chrono Cross did finish. I have issues. The music, top tier. They remastered Chrono Cross recently. Okay, but why though? Well, I guess I know why. It's because it's easy money for them. But at the same time, why? I do remember some of the dragons looking pretty good in that game. I like the, let's see, the red one, black one. That might be it. I know one of them looks like a frog. Can't remember. Oh, the white one, he was like all feathery and stuff. That was kind of neat. Chrono Cross is jerks. Chrono Cross would have been a lot better of a game had they not tried to shoehorn in Chrono Trigger. Just leave those references out. Let it stand on its own feet. Because I feel like whenever they tried to connect it back to Trigger, not only did it not really work, but at the same time, it ruined Trigger. It's like, oh, well, I guess our heroes didn't succeed. They actually all died or something. Didn't Luca, like, she started an orphanage and then it burned down and she died with it? Something like that? Spoilers. Little bit kind of weird because, you know, her love of machinery. It's like, oh, well, I am really good with machines and technology, so throw that in the trash, and I'm going to start an orphanage so that I can raise one of them. I can have one of the main characters in my orphanage of the next game. Final Fantasy just turned 25 years old this year. Only 25? What's that? Final Fantasy 1 release date. Guess so. Well, no. Release date was in 87. So, nope, not quite. Actually, more than. Oh, God. That's what this means. Maybe it's for FF10? Maybe. Went to the FF6 20th year anniversary concert in 2014. I might be down for something like that. Hearing that music in concert. As long as, well, I guess one thing I don't like about, you know, orchestral recordings of music is that you get, it's a little bit less clear. It's kind of, the sound quality isn't as good as whenever you're just hearing whatever word, whatever words. Rar and stuff, Draxima! Is Durg. Rar. Yeah, oh, Final Fantasy X turned 25. I still haven't played FF10. And, Fenrir, Zero Durability, did send me a gift copy on Steam, so I do have it. Third pets! It's the problem with any form of music performance. I do prefer the more produced form. That's it, more produced. Where it's like, a recording rather than a live performance. Event of a lifetime. Oh, Uematsu was there. Nice. That is somebody I would like to shake their hand and say, you're a cool dude. Ryan Stuff Koto Sirith. Dirt pets. You did shake his hand? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, speaking of Nobuo Uematsu, he did the music for the game we're playing tonight. And have been playing. Trying to think. There was after he left, after he stopped doing music for Final Fantasy, which I think was in FF9. He might have. Did he do any songs for 10? Battle music in this game is good. I do like it. And it's good whenever the battle theme is a banger, because you're going to be hearing it more than any other track in the game. It's probably the most important song to get right. But I know I played FF12, and I can't remember a single song from that entire game. I did not play 13. I did play 14, and 14 is basically like a greatest hits of Final Fantasy. There are so many tracks in that that are just like remastered versions of the old ones. I really dug what the redone Final Fantasy III boss music that you hear in the Crystal Tower dungeon. I think that's what it was. I think you played some of 12. I will say 12 was a flawed game, but it did have some things I liked. And to this day, I will defend that battle system. I liked that battle system. I wanted more of that in the future Final Fantasy games. And less of what we got. FF1, 7, 10 are the only ones that you have beaten. I mean, they're not bad ones. It's not a bad selection. You did very wisely skip over 2. Wisely skip over 3. 4 was actually pretty good. 4 is probably the most Final Fantasy of Final Fantasies. Don't get me started on 2 and 3. I'm fine with not having played Part 3. I'm fine with that. I didn't actually finish 2 either. I got most of the way through it and then just stopped, and I don't know why. Well, I imagine I know why. It's not a good game. Were you there for your suffering through 3? I imagine I was there for much of it, yes. And after having watched Pro Jared's playthrough of it, I was kind of prepared. I was pre-prepared for some of the surprises. Like the sudden surprise back attack from zombified, what's his face? Who just casts Meteo and kills your entire party on his first turn of combat, the instant the battle starts. Never played any. Do want to play the 7 remake. Wilds loved those games. He had enjoyed them greatly whenever he streamed them, and he was actually looking forward to the 3rd one. Mario RPG is still pretty amazing. Heck yes, good game. And Squaresoft was at their peak in the 16-bit era. But Tracken, you probably should go back and play Final Fantasy VI sometime. This is the best one. In fact, I had streamed it a while back. Played it on the SNES Classic. It was before the Pixel Remaster came out. I'll add it to the list. That's right next to that list of movies that I need to watch, right? Precisely. I do still think it's funny that there's that one place where you fight Kefka and it's just late enough in the game for you to have access to the instant death doom spell. And you can cast it on him. And it can work. So, canonically, Kefka died right there. Right, stuff, Darthwing Games. A complete inbox used copy of Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo. Yeah, Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo. That game is obscenely expensive. $900. A new copy is $2,853. Hey, speaking of going back to Dragon Warrior Quest, there's Ragnar. He's looking a little bit like a creeper, though, because they have the same face. Actually, I am kind of looking forward to, hopefully, I hope Squeenix does a HD whatever, what do they call it? The HD Pixel Remaster, 2D HD, whatever they call it, for the Dragon Warrior Quest 4, because that was my favorite one of the series, with an asterisk. Technically, I would say either 8 or 11 is my favorite, but if you can play Dragon Warrior Quest 4 using the Game Genie code that lets you control your party in the final chapter, because you don't actually have full control of your party in the final chapter, that is the best one. Going back to what you were saying about battle music and its importance, the PSP version of Persona, what an atrocity! Only Persona game I've ever played was 4? No, 5. I think it was 5. Yep, that's it. It's 5. And it's not even the Royal version, it was the original one that came out on PS4. I liked Persona 5. That game had style. And I still sometimes go back and listen to like the song Life Will Change and Rivers in the Desert. Good music. Now I'm curious what the Persona 1 on PSP battle music sounded like, though. Alright, Kess, listen, Ryan Stuff Malchior. Listening. We're listening. Did we find the Odyssey? We have not yet found the Odyssey, but I think it's more about the journey than the destination. OMG, it's Malk! Everybody hide! Hey, speaking of the Odyssey, my Xbox has gone to sleep again. So, how about we get to that before we spend another hour here and just talking with each other? Although I wouldn't be opposed to that. Just having a nice little just chatting stream. We've done that in VR chat. And I kind of want to do another one of those sometime. That was fun. Especially whenever some of you guys started joining in and we went off and we played games where like F-Zero and Doom and fishing. Test pilots. We played test pilots. I want to find more fun games to play in VRC. Whoosh. Don't need to hear the whole thing. Oh. Send me that over on Discords. In fact, send me both of those over on Discords. Did it just ask me if I wanted to load my game twice? Alright, loading my last save. Hopefully, it will resume us in the sewer level, and we won't have to go back to the main menu and reload a save manually. Alright, we are back in the sewers. We need to figure out how to get over there. I don't really see a way to get over there. Now, if we open this, it's just going to flood that. And we also want to go down those stairs. But how? Oh. Hey, guys, I figured it out. There's a ladder right here. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. So, last time, Kym and Sarah got, well, they crashed their train. They may be dead. Probably not, though, because that would be kind of weird if they just killed two of the main characters. Seth and Tolton got pulled through well, Tolton tried to teleport away to safety, and Seth jumped after him, so she got pulled through. And now we've got Seth's son with us because we rescued him. He's got a gun. Alright, Tolton, I got you covered. Perfect. Don't. Ah. Maybe I just need to give everybody that stupid thing that protects from petrification. Now, fortunately, Seth is immune to petrification because I just have that equipped on that ability equipped. Good block. Good block. Iron Stuff Draco. Stop setting her on fire. Dang, only good.
It's over. Little by little, step by step.
Living gypsum. Isn't that what they say on the websites when they're just, you know, placeholder text? Living gypsum? And she's out of MP. Coming in so handy while you're farming shitloads of rich thorium nodes. Gotta get those 50 arcane crystals. Lorem ipsum. Okay, you got it. Good. Uh-oh, we've made progress. But there was another door. We need to turn around. Back it up. Back it up. Doesn't matter what it is. There's other stuff back up behind us.
Magic energy is leaking out.
The magic energy storage tanks. Whoa. That's some pretty fancy technology then.
What were they planning?
He wants to become a god, okay? I don't know if that's actually his plan, but it's 100% his plan. Let me go back the other way. Oh, right. We have that. We can just run through that and get a full heal. Full heal, full restore. It's like an inn that doesn't ask you if you want to have a dream sequence. I want to go over there. Come on, get on the ladder. Camera, you want to cooperate with me? Just so, okay, not that way. Here we go, just like this. Come around here. Is there ladder? There is. Up. Uppies. Right. Open door. Is this anything? Oh, it's a thing we can fix. What the heck? This thing's out of control. It's gone crazy. Magic engine out of control? Well, that explains all the magic energy in the area. We put a stop this engine. Will that weaken the monsters? Yeah, who knows? But I reckon it's worth a try. Here goes. Ah, yes, as we can see, it is no longer out of control. It is instead glowing in a different way, and thus indicates is working perfectly. Your magic engine works perfectly. Alright, well, I kind of wish we had found that earlier. So it says it weakens the enemies. Let's see if that's any true. If it just stops these guys from petrifying me, that would be fine. Kapow! Blam! Biff! Pow! Thwack! I like that we have a guy in the back row who has a ranged weapon. I feel like more of our mages should be using guns.
Phew, that was a close one.
What skill are we learning? Should probably check. Yep, already finished. We already got, no, not Colton. Resourceful increases the effects of items, double gold. Doubles the items. Double SP. That's what I need. That's what I should have had before. Just like in Final Fantasy Tactics, where JP up is the first thing that every character needs to learn. I should have had double SP immediately. Instead of counter, because that never works. auto shield. The rest of those are fine. So it said it weakened the enemies, but did it? Oh, he survived! Dalton, you failed! Maybe I should have killed him first. Yeah, that hits about as hard as it did before, too. So, what did we actually accomplish by fixing the thingy?
For Uhra.
So, ring assembly. Okay, blaze ring. Oh yeah, crimson treasure. Alchemist ring inflicts massive damage on magical enemies. Gouging. Gouge the eyes! Inflicts massive damage on hardened enemies. Toxin ring occasionally causes poison. Oh no, toxin. That's better poison. But as we learned, anything that's status effect, well, maybe if it casts, it does it frequently. Deals massive damage to enemy crabs. Only giant ones, though. Fainting frequently causes sleep. Stone occasionally causes petrify. Boulder frequently causes petrify. See, frequently or occasionally. I think I'd rather have the frequently one. What else we got in here? Anything? Snatcher ring frequently steals items. Ace thief occasionally steals rare items. Destruction frequently neutralizes enemy GC. See, that tells me that it's occasionally does it. It sometimes does it whenever it feels like. It does not do it reliably. Increased magic delay. Okay. I would like some of those frequently does status things. In fact, can I make any of those? Ring assembly. Like the toxin ring. What did I need for that? Where was that? Occasionally, frequently, can't make it. I'm missing 2 stones of fears. Yeah, I wish you told me the roll chances. What does it mean by occasionally? What does it mean by frequently? Okay, we can do a sleepy ring. There's fainting ring ultra. We need demon sculptures. Maybe I made a bad. Stealing has been disappointing. We still have a whole bunch of those ID cards left from the other magic staff. is toxin ring? Here we go. Oh, we need more poisonous red snakes. And no other color of snake will do. Button. Now. There's a thing. Oh, you see, it's out of control. It's gone wild. We have to stop it. Looks like this one's gone haywire too. It's out of control. It's. Yep, fix it. Now it's the pendulum thing is swinging slower, and that's how you know it is in control. Shine. Hang on, circle around back here. Nothing. Okay. Well, first, what is up this way? Does this open the door? Squeaky, squeak, squeak, squeak. What's around here? Nothing. Nothing is around here. Well, we are in the midst of an ad break. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom. Go fix your magic engines. They are out of control. Okay, this doesn't help, actually. And make a sandwich. And the stream will be back in just a few minutes, but I'm going to keep dungeon exploring. Oh, button. Green. Treasure. Godly dragon tears. An ancient tonic that fully restores one ally's HP, MP, and any status ailments, and is also needed for the best ending in Sekiro.
You wanna fight or what?
Gracious gift of tears. Am I familiar with the streamer JSR? Nope. Would I ever play the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes? Probably not. 4 is a definite yes, though. If they do a HD 2D remake remaster of that, I will be there. Uh-oh, he's gone haywire. He's out of control. Oh. Do these guys actually do anything? I'm just kind of chilling back here. I don't have that much of a connection to Dragon Quest. Well, I don't have a connection to Dragon Quest 2. One of my friends had it, but I never did. And 1, I don't know if I want to revisit that one.
I better not see your face again.
I better not see your face again now that I have killed you to death. If I see your face again, it means that you are back from the dead, and that's a problem for me. Ad break over. Welcome back. You missed nothing. We are exploring. JSR is a retro speedrunner. He trained his Shiba Inu to press and hold a button on the big pad he made for to play Gyromite. Oh, that's wonderful.
You wanna fight or what?
Is Gyromite the game where you're playing as the guy, you're moving, your guy's moving, and the other controller raises and lowers these pipes? Is that the game I'm thinking of? Yes? Yeah, that game was made for Rob the Robot, and definitely not made for single player. I did not know anybody that had Rob. But I did know somebody that had Gyromite. You have Rob? Oh, well, I do know somebody that has it then. Perfect.
It's over. Never underestimate the royal house.
Yeah, notice our experience meters are going up very, very slowly. So it does seem to be the case where every area has sort of a level that once you get to it, the amount of experience you get from battles becomes it just drops off very sharply. Because when we first got here, it's like a level up every single fight. And now it's just... Run stuff, Morgus! Ever played a Super Nintendo game called Bob? I actually have played that. Rented it once, long, long ago. That was another game I saw on Nintendo Power, and I was like, this is kind of weird, but kind of neat looking. I'll try it. I remember nothing about it. So, Morgus, we've got a new character in our party. He has a gun. Also, we have the King. He has joined us as well because the actual bad guy, the guy that I called as being the bad guy. Oh. No one's this perfect. What does that do? Did I get that because I got a whole bunch of perfects? Yep, he is the king of Uhra, but he was betrayed by Gorgonzola, who has tried to kill him, assumed that he was successful in killing him, and then declared himself to be the king. Okay, you're still working on that. You know what? You can do a different accessory. Boost the amount of HP restored by healing items during battle. That could be good because the healing items, they've sort of dropped off a little bit, but at least there are like different tiers of herbs and things. Randomly performs a black magic counterattack. Absorbs the magic damage. You know what? We'll do that one. Maybe those jerks casting Flare will just heal me instead. Is that the one with the lawnmower? Are you thinking of Zombies Ate My Neighbors, where it was a weed whacker, not a lawnmower? And Morgus streaking through chat with hoodie on. Hoodie is important.
It's
One. that guy in the back. I guess we're all going for the guy in the back now.
It's over. Never underestimate the royal house.
Toxin butterfly scales. Seth has learned to absorb magic. That was fast. Complete defense will be active. I think that's... I don't know what it means by complete defense. I'm guessing that it's like a temporary invincibility. Oh, I don't have one of those, I don't have the item that gives you level 5 black-white. I know I could buy one from that shop, but I already had one just on another character. Another great Super Nintendo game was Tiny Toon Adventures Buster Busts Loose. I've played so many different Tiny Toon games, I can't remember which one is which. What was already got immunity to freeze. And we'll do herbalist. You know what? As fast as she's learning stuff from these. Cool spot. I remember that game. That was a lot better than it had any right to be. Alright, where even are we now? We've got so many, like, branching paths to check. Alright, back into this room. And that means we can pay a visit to the shop up here. 5 demon sculptures. Was that enough to get the... What was it? The sleepy ring? The better sleepy ring? You know what game was really fun? Especially the multiplayer version, or multiplayer mode. I think it was called Metal Warriors. And it was a mech game where you could, like, I think it was, you press select and you just, like, jump out of a mech and you can just find another one and get into that one instead. And there were different ones that had different weapons and abilities. And the multiplayer was sort of like a deathmatch kind of thing. The actual story mode in that game was hard as heck, and I could never finish it. Anything settled up there? I got supplies. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. I'll just buy another one of these. So you have... I don't even remember what item I was looking for, but I'm gonna assume he doesn't have it. Anonymous gifter throwing down a sub bomb, and no, nothing. It's connected. Rar and stuff, yappy lappy. You've been called out. Right. Well, thank you for the sub bomb. Thank you for the gift subs to Yappy Lappy, Firehead Nick, Kotasirith, DBZ Mike, who may or may not be here, and Carbon Dragon. Enjoy the ads and the emote-free viewing. You may now rar. I'm surprised that didn't kick off a hype train. Usually sub bombs do that. Rawr! So I've mentioned it many times before, but there was a TV show back in the 90s called Exo Squad that I loved, and I had always wished that there was a good game of it so that you could be, you know, stomping around in your own E-frame and fighting the final boss. But am I going backwards? Am I going in a circle? Nope, this is progress. Well, this is new. But there was only ever one Exo Squad game, and oh boy, it ain't great. It was on the Sega Genesis. And yeah, okay, you did get to play as, I think, a couple of the E-frames. I know there was the flying scenes with JT Marsh where it was not exactly Mode 7 because the Genesis couldn't do that, but it did have its own sort of version of that. It was almost kind of more like Afterburner, but not nearly as cool. And then there was the on-the-ground sections with Bronski's E-frame, which was incredibly slow, controlled horribly. Because you're stomping very slowly, and you had to angle your aim up and down. You had to charge up your shots and hope that the enemies would be facing where you wanted them to be. Or not facing, but be where you want them to be whenever you fire. Drat, we are blocked. Wait. This just connects back to... Is this the first entrance when we first came into this place? Or this particular room? Alright. I'm getting very easily disoriented in this room. With all of these walkways and paths and rotating... whatever. Corridors? What? Catwalks. There you go. Words. Haha. I have vocabularies. Oh, you missed! Alright, now we all have to focus on this guy to kill him before he does whatever it is he's trying to do. Good.
It's over!
1001! You know, another game based on a cartoon from the 90s, Gargoyles. Cool show. The game had good animations. I will say that about it. It had good animations. You remember the era whenever licensed games were pretty much universally bad? We got another. We got a little door to open. Surely we've been here. Because there's one of the little swinging wait, that pendulum thing looked like it was It was going wild. It was out of control. Oh no, wait, that was actually the one that we fixed. Never mind. You can tell because it was swinging. Burn stuff who can.
It's over.
Yeah, that's not going to work on her, but thanks for trying. At least you tried to do it on her, and not somebody else that could be petrified.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Dirt fruits. Nom, 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 nom.
It's over.
I almost missed the ring time because I was eating a dragon
That was
fruit.
one hard-fought battle.
But it was it would be a worthy sacrifice. There's a treasure chest right there, and I need it. How? No, it looks like there's a gate there, so I'd have to come back the other way. There's a door there. Or is that gate open? I think that gate might be open. It's over here. Is this a different... I am so confused. Dragon fruit restores MP? Oh. We need to stock up on that then. Okay, I want that treasure. And then we'll figure out what these doors go to. Nah.
Not too smart, eh?
So we turned off the thing to weaken the monsters, and now we're fighting more monsters.
It's over. That was one hard-fought battle.
Oh, another thief key ring. I think we needed that for another item. Hang on. Ring assembly. Ace thief ring. Occasionally steals rare items. Sure. But there's a better version. 50 invisibility potions? Look, I think you may just have a drinking problem. What am I going with the Snatcher Ring? You know, frequently steal. The Snatcher Ring Ultra Jet Black Cloth. Draining Ring. Absorb a small amount of enemy HP. Devour Ring. Oh, okay. We need a Draining Ring to make a Devour Ring. You know what? We'll do that. And with our Devour Ring, we can make a Devouring Ultra. Oh, can I not get there from here? I thought we could. Crud. So if we go this way... That just takes me even further up. Go over here. And that goes to that door. Alright, this is the platform I want to be on. We need to go down somehow. Well, actually, the treasure chest is on a diagonal from here. But if we just get down to the bottom, there'll be a way to get there. Perfect. Zero. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Wonder, instead of the bruiser, I could go ahead and get pirate guy said. I can give him the thiefy ring, the good thiefy ring. Let's see if we can get some steals going. I want the snatcher one though, because rare items, pff, you know that's never gonna happen. It says occasionally, which means never. Reveals HP and status of enemies. We do kind of need that, but I also want the treasure glasses. Reveals items carried by enemies. Are you done? Oh yeah, you got that probably a while ago. Earrings of Wisdom. Get to work on that. That combo level 5 white-black. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Ladder. Ladder. And zoom. Da-na-na-na. 2 tungsten butterfly scales. Okay. So, soloing bird. Trying to get dark iron nodes. Accidentally aggroed 1 mob, which chained like 8 more. Social, aren't they? They have AoE slow howls and nets. Oh, that's actually not a good deal for you. Wait a second. This whole time, we could have just gone this way. We could have just run around. I took the scenic route. And now I have no clue where progress is.
Take the initiative, I always say.
Had enough life leech and killed them all. See, something that I'm kind of noticing about that, the Ascension thing that you're playing on, is that balance is not a factor. We stole a Gutsy Cloth. It actually worked.
It's
over. Okay, yeah. Living Gypsum and Gorgon Mask. What about you behind you? Sticky Tape and Poisonous Bones. Oh, we can also drop red snakes. We need those. Never mind, that guy's dead. We ain't stealing from him.
It's over. Never underestimate the royal house.
Oh, we got a snack. How many do we need for that toxin ring? Frequently causes poison or occasionally causes toxin. know, what if? What if we did? What if we did? Alright. I have no idea which direction is progress anymore. I've gotten completely twisted, turned around, and lost. So, I don't believe we have gone this way, and so this is the direction we're going. But we might have gone this way. To be fair, level 60, full heroic gear. Inspect your character to maximize life leech. Is this? Okay, we opened that already. South. Oh, we're blocked. Oh, we can't go that way anyways. All that for a seed. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to go save. There's a save point over this way, and we're going to go there.
Ha! Not too smart, eh?
5 more years and your guy is part of AAR, American Association of Retired Heroes. Get to sit around the, not the old folks home, it's going to be the tutorial house. Where all new adventurers come and the older adventurers tell them, here's what you gotta do, sonny. To talk to somebody, you gotta walk up to them. You gotta press A. You know, in my day, we had to talk to everybody. Actually, I should kill this guy, because it's bad. Bang. Oh, stole on a good, not even a perfect. Alright, missed, good. Gutsy cloth, generator, okay, nothing exciting. What if I made more of those thiefy rings? Of course, we need a whole bunch more of those, wait, no, not the key rings. That was for the other thiefy ring. Seth has learned double SP. You know, back in my day, we didn't have generators. We only had wizards powering everything. We didn't have these fancy magic engines that did it for us. We had to put wizards on bicycles. And they powered everything. And we liked it, too. Two items can be used at the same time. Increases effective items used during battle. Give me that double gold. Oh, wait. We also need to set. We gotta set it. Okay, anti-petrify stays on. Haven't really needed this. Yeah, we'll take that off for now. Because I want that double SP. All I gotta do is just find it in here. There it is. Wizards on bicycles sounds like a comedy sketch. Oh, we've seen witches on bicycles in tornadoes.
Take the initiative, I always say.
You guys drop in the back. A vampire bottle! I forget how many of those we needed for the lifesteal ring, but we're not going to farm them. Bang! Gutsy cloth.
It's over.
Blech. A little bit of a difference between the two of them. Bang! Life-stealing tooth.
Not even near
We can have our own life leech. And we got blood-sucking needles. I can't remember if we saved. I don't think we went all the way back to the save point. I think I got distracted. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. I could have also done this. Well, this isn't where the... This is the door I want to go to. So I don't think we've been here. Alright, I see our next vehicle. We're about to get an airship, everybody. Is there a save point? There is definitely not. Ah, well, here we go.
My ship.
This one?
Yeah, the Nautilus. Ain't she a beaut? Ah, she's been locked up in here. Poor thing.
She's a good ship, I can tell. She definitely has a feel of the ship you'd pick.
Yeah, I'm stuck with her. Seems like fate. But if she's here, that means we can get her out of here.
Okay, let's go, Tolton.
Thanks for not scrapping her.
Oh, yes, of course.
Rah! Monster!
Damn! Isn't that one of the creatures that smashed Uhra to bits? Hey, you, get out of my way! You're getting between me and my reunion. Can me and Nautilus have a moment here?
You're not supposed to be here!
We're gonna have to give it our all to get around this one.
Alright, what can we steal from him? And then once I have stolen, then I'll just switch to something else. Gigantic monster falling.
Fight this way.
Don't get too scared to fight, your worshipness. There's always a way.
Hey, Mama, I bet we can use that. We'll start her up by shooting some magic energy to that engine part, and then we'll...
Sid, I've told you 100 times. Move now, talk later. Get her started.
Do I... What? Oh, crystal fragment? I don't know what that is, but I want it. Giant monster falling from the ceiling that we have to go through? Man, this sounds familiar. Keeps happening, almost like the... You'd think we'd learn. So, how do we attack the thing? Award medal! Here, Sid, you came up with a great idea. You get a medal. Turn tail, just run. Oh, okay. So if I shoot it, does that actually help the thing, or does he actually need to use magic? Well, we'll find out. Bang! Oh, that barely did anything at all. Okay. I have no idea what that ability does. Can I cast a spell on it? Oh, I can. Okay. In that case... What's my biggest? Winda! I have no idea. I still don't know what this does, but I guess we'll use it. Or, better yet. Here, Seth. You also get an award. You can't steal anything from that. I kind of want to steal the crystal fragment. I bet you, though, we're going to get one guaranteed drop. So, go ahead and just shoot it. Perfect. Oh, that helps a lot. Okay. Bop. Okay, ow. Winda! Okay, maybe magic isn't the only way to do it. Although, it is the only way for her to do it because she doesn't have a ranged weapon. Right, stuff, Dracana! She can't do that too many times. Tolton cannot award any more medals. Bypass any defense and directly inflicts damage to one enemy. Sure, we'll try that. And shoot the crane with your gun. Whoa, blast. Aquarara.
Stop. Did we get it? Oh,
Not
shut
yet,
up.
sir.
It's just not enough. Try again.
It's only halfway there.
Beware my blade.
Alright, 1,000 damage is pretty good. How much does your normal attack do?
Storing up magic energy for a big one. Hurry!
And she's only got enough for one more shot. Perfect. Oh, that barely did anything. Okay. I'm guessing the strength buff faded. And she can't help anymore. She's out of MP. So, yeah, sure. Or I could just have them defend? No. Hit. Good. Need better than good, though. Need better than good. Wait.
Starting up. It's working. Oh, yeah.
How was that, Mama? Ha! I still got it in me.
We're off. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Move it out.
Bridge falls. Monster dies. Good thing it didn't break the bridge.
Sit wherever you want. There we go. Okay, yeah. So you got here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sit down. Whoa, don't touch that.
I was just wondering what this was.
Huh?
What? 3 of them?
Ha, they're coming.
What's wrong? Afraid to fight?
Fighting? I've studied how to do it. But this is the first time I've had to actually fight monsters.
Been doing
That's
fine
pretty
so
different
far.
from practice rounds, huh, your graciousness?
Aren't you frightened?
I love it. We're off.
See this thing called Copilot. We need to put this on the system. Do we upgrade from this to Vista, or he sits down in the other chair? It's like, oh, Copilot. Yes, I would like to be Copilot. Installing Copilot. View the Escaping the Sewers tutorial. Okay. Avoid the fierce attacks of the magic beasts and escape from the sewers. To dodge the beast's attacks, match the timing of their moves and press the buttons. Oh no, quick time. The buttons pressed will be displayed. You know, the worst part about this is that I'm going to look at this and I'm going to think Super Nintendo controls. Guarantee you. It's going to happen. So, that's A, that's B. This is X, this is Y. X is not the button at the top. Y is the button at the top. Why is the button at the top Y and not X? Why did you do that? Get the counter ready. You must press the correct button before the gauge surrounding the button icon is depleted. When this icon is displayed, you must when you see the blue triangle, you must repeatedly press the indicated button as fast as possible. Every successful enemy attack deducts 1 point of the HP icon. When it reaches 0, you get 3 hits. The game is over. Can I go save? How long before I get it wrong? Do I need to steer? Nope, this is all cutscene. No, wait, that's A. Damn it. First try. First one. The very first one, I was like, B? No, that's Y. That's Y. Okay. Oh, I thought we were talking about a death counter. Y again. Actually kind of a cool looking ship too. A. And I didn't press B. You guys remember QuickTime events were actually... Oh. When QuickTime events were cool? Oh wait, no, I don't. They never were. Oh, that's B. Ow! Damn it. And that's death. I actually started to go for A, and I was like, no, wait. That A is B, and B is A. Why is this light up there? I remember when QTEs were a thing. I remember hating them. I certainly don't remember when they were cool. Marv says God of War 2, which I haven't played, so... Okay, thank you. Can we switch to Super Nintendo button controls, please? 2 wrong buttons, 1 rip. You get 3 wrong buttons is a death. B. I actually have to look down at the controller to remind myself which is which. Microsoft, why did you do this? Ow, why? Now I can't see it. I didn't even see the button prompt for the anvil. Nope, that was why. that was Super Nintendo X. That was Super Nintendo Y. Ah, Microsoft Y. Why did you do this? That was Super Nintendo X. Oh, it took a moment for it to remember. Oh wait, I'm at 0 HP. Time to die. Blech.
I am dead.
Nobody is going to get that reference. Has everything to do with copyright infringement? Can Nintendo really say they own a button layout of, you know, A, B, X, Y? I'm not saying, of course they'd say that. They claim to own mounting, like riding mounts. I almost went for B. I need more time on these button presses, please. May I have twice the time? That was X. May I have twice the time so that I can retranslate this? That was Y. Straight out of time. Ryan Stuff Racker. Welcome to the hardest... Oh, that was bullshit. So it went from mash the button, mash this one button, to haha, I changed the button on you. Look at what Nintendo is patenting now and say that they wouldn't. They 100% would. I'm surprised they didn't say, we own controllers, we invented them. No one else is allowed to have controllers.
I'm dead!
Welcome to the rest of the stream, everybody. Is there a just start over? You know what? There is a start over option. Ah, yes, that's the stuff. Ah, yes. Victory achieved. Oh, another hydrate. Why, I don't mind if I do. Yes, delicious, refreshing. Rar and stuff, Thera. Yep, everybody get up, stretch your legs, go see what other streamers are doing right now. We'll get through this eventually, I hope. Surprised it doesn't say, are you sure you don't want to see the tutorial? It's not the tutorial that's the problem, it's you swipping around the buttons. If this was Super Nintendo button alignment, I would have zero problems. We would already be done. Call upon the power of Clippy to help. Clippy is probably what ruined this. I actually would prefer if they just... Okay. If they just didn't even use the same letters. Like, if it was different letters, then okay, I just wouldn't have those wires crossed in my head. Alternatively, can we just have a sequence where where we're actually dodging with like movement?
Society.
Okay. Check out those moves. This is why. These guys are pretty heckin' fast if they're keeping up with this thing. Also, this is a long tunnel. That was the wrong Y button. Haha! Won't get me this time. That's A. Doesn't matter. First try.
It's a dead end.
Nope, it's a way out.
How?
They'll fly.
Fly?
Hang on.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
All range mode. Ad break starting soon. Just as everybody gets back from checking out other streams and getting up and stretching their legs. What is that from? Star Fox 64. Oh yeah, mission complete? Question mark. Alright, so now we have an airship and I can fly. Right? 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 Right?
That was lovely.
Awesome, huh?
Wasn't that fun, Your Majesty?
I'm nobody's majesty. I'm just a man. And I finally discovered what kind of man I want to be.
And what kind of man is that?
A brave man. I want to be like you, said. Laughing in the face of danger.
Yeah.
It's not as easy as you thought, is it, Your Highness? Yeah, everyone wants to be brave. But if you really mean what you say,
A
then you have
mega
to be more
man.
daring. Be more of a leader.
Leader?
That may be setting the bar a little too high, said.
Can I have my rings back? No? Okay. Okay, and where did Mr. Congeniality run off to? Looked all up and down this track, but I can't find the magic train that Kym and Sarah were on. Said Sid. Wait a second. I made that joke last stream. Said that every Final Fantasy game has a Sid. As I said. I'll make a man out of you. We didn't see anything like that on the way we came either. So nothing on the track itself, not at all? Where does this track go anyway? I think it goes east a bit before turning north. Kind of hard to tell in the snow though. To the north? Oh, don't worry, I bet Kym can take care of himself. Let's just get off these tracks with those stairs over there, conveniently located. Alright, our party is okay, yeah. And after all this, Kym and Sarah are going to be so far behind everybody else. Alright, what were these guys weak to? Are they wind? No, well they were wind element, so... Fire! Wait. Gotta... Let's just nuke them in order. Guy up front. Not Aqua. Flare. Guy up front. You do nothing. And you just hit the guy up front. Good. Lizard. 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 New plan. Mac, you're blocking.
Let us pray for those who've passed.
Raging Beast Eyes. Ming learned 2 accessories. Everybody needs that. Oh wait, no, she's the only immortal in the party. Right. Where is 2 accessories? There. Have that forever. don't actually have a lot you need to learn from Mac. Jensen's just got some low-level magic skills there. Nothing new there. Keep working on mental stability, I guess. Okay, you're working on the Earrings of Wisdom. What else? Occasionally absorb magic damage inflicted by enemies. Sure, why not? Just a refugee camp? Okay. Well, I was about to say, what refugees from what event? But we'll find out when we get there. Gohtzan refugee camp. Oh, it's warm over here. Why are there so many people? This must be the place where the refugees from Gohtzan went after it was froze over. Apart from the ones that were poor and couldn't leave because they were staying in the low city. So these are the rich people. Well, that must mean it's safe here. Finally, I can take a load off in peace. By which he means he needs to use the bathroom. Save. Just ignore all of these people because there are shops. Shops. Please have circlets. Oh dear. What's up? You got customers? No, don't look so down in the dumps. Oh no, it's just, well, monsters have started to appear around camp. And these ones are unusually well organized. Several people have been injured already trying to run away from them. And some have been killed looking for food and medicine. It's a troubling situation. I know. You guys look strong enough. Can I ask you a favor? The Gyappalos that appear along the trail have a habit of crying out for help to their legions of friends when they're in trouble. If you let them cry out often enough, you'll attract the attention of their leader, Don Laplos. Beating him will surely settle all the others down. Could you kill Don Laplos? And bring us its claws proof. You will be amply rewarded. Okay, but also shopping. Oh, it's how's the monster? No, if you beat him, and I'll pay you amply for the task. Yeah, I'm here for shopping. Three wands, one Wrathminder. Oh, wait, no, I want to look at the other things. Gotta stick together. Oh, Raging Beast Eyes. Poisonous red snakes. How many did I need for the toxin ring? Was it 6? Was it 7 or 8? Actually, I should go for the venom ring because it's frequently and not an occasionally. Oh, but I have one already. Paraweed needle. Do you have any paraweed
dragon
needles? Do you have any dragon fruits? I'm going to make a ring out of it. I'm going to put a ring on it. More daka! That's a paraweed thorn. I bought a bunch of these thinking that it was the other thing. No, it's not going to be a burning ring of fire. It's going to be a burning ring of paralysis. But he doesn't seem to have the thing, so... Does it make you feel hot, hot, hot? Right. Wrathminder. What did we just buy? Oh, Holy Scepters. The only one who has it. Poison Ring Ultra, but it's an occasional. Yeah, okay, it was venom that frequently causes. I want the frequently causes. Jansen. Occasionally cause poison, occasionally cause blind. Can we do better than occasional? Like frequently causes sleep. And Cook, what you got? You're using Innocence. Occasionally causes seal. Do we have anything else that's frequently causes? My hopes were quite expertly dashed. Shot down in flames. Yeah, they don't have it. Oh, wait. This. Pie. Whoosh! Whoa! L-Y! Oh, Rarensept Tonkatsu! Yep, I'm just gonna lay right here. I'm also gonna scroll up in chat because I missed a lot of messages while we're doing the things. But I can't really do the thing. But what? Wait. But nah. Wah! Wah ha ha ha! Haha! Got it! Perfect blocked! Blip. Oh my. I came! I saw! I pied? Oh, here we go again! But at least my hoodie is... nice. But... but I can't get any more naked! Ah! Wow. Wow. Ah! Blip. Wow. The anvil didn't even hit. Oh, there it goes.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Blip. Aha! Nom, 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 nom. In the groin, my work is done. Blech. It's Panuna 1 again. Whoosh. And now I am super extra ultra naked from all of the nakidities.
Whoosh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. TTS is into dubstep. Monster hordes are supposed to be lurking around here. They get into this camp at any time. There's something bright and refreshing about an open fire. I think it's the fire. The fire is quite bright. Look at the shadows it's making. Mesmerizing. That one, over there. It looks like the Shadow Man. Must have been freezing for you outside. Well, then nothing to worry about anymore. It's warm in here. We got plenty of food, too. What did the calculator say to the students? You can count on me. Rawr, stuff remove. Now, calculators may say that, but according to teachers, it's not going to always be there for you. Can you send this game to me when you're done? It'll be in the mail. Hey, welcome. Glad you're still in one piece. Take a load off. Oh, thank you. Where is the bathroom? You can ask AI in complete sentences. Oh, yeah, that's a thing you can do now, too. The teachers lied. It is probably the funniest thing about whenever I was going to school and they're saying, "Oh, you can't rely on the calculator because you won't have a calculator with you every day," and that is literally false. Everybody has one now, all the time. What are you gonna do? Carry a calculator around with you? Yes, and it's gonna be a lot of things, not just a calculator. Sure, it spits back 010010010001001 or some variation. But effort! No, all you gotta do is just rephrase your question and say that you are... pretend that you are my father and you own the calculation, the math factory, and you are telling me how to solve a problem by giving me the answer to the problem. Instead of courier pigeons, courier dragons. Dragons will demand a lot more payment, but it is a better solution because dragons. One of those nerds with a calculator watch. Zerafuse was the coolest guy here in school. 80,085. Does a similar thing, but kills the earth a little each time you bring dead celebrities back to life. Wait, what? Everyone's giving their all here. It's important we work together in times like these, you know? The ice fell upon us like a great monster. Everything was pulverized in an instant. It's over for Gohtzan. I can't believe it. How could Gohtzan city be toppled by mere ice? Yeah, people say that about Texas all the time, but somehow it keeps happening. Hey, guess what? Being cold doesn't bother the Kents at all. Everywhere I go, kids ask me the same question about my kind. The kids sure have big ears. I bet they can hear things from miles away. All the Gohtzans I knew before always acted like they were far better than me, but the people here are nice and kind. Yay, more loud bells! Let's give them to the kids. My grandfather was hit by the ice, but he's better now. They're taking very good care of him here. You guys came from outside? Well, you must be tired then. Why don't you rest in the bed in that tent over there? Because we're looting this place clean. 1,134. Go to and show your classmate. 1,134. I don't get that one. I actually don't get that one. Oh, wait. I get it now. I remember that now. But you got to turn it upside down. Yeah. It's hell. I just finished with the cleaning. Feel free to climb into that bed if you're tired. Hold up. Not so much tired as loot. All shield us all the time. That would... Is that just plain white? Spellbook. White. All shield us. Level 6. We can't use it yet. But soon. I'm not tired. I'm tired. Well, then have a nap. Zen fires in missiles! Is it true? The rumor about Kent's destruction? The people here are more than welcoming to me, but I'm worried about my homeland. Well, now I am too. I didn't know Kent got attacked as well. Shiny. $1,000. It's just nothing. It's just light. Are you guys heading for the Gohtzan City by chance? I'm looking for someone to deliver a letter to my mother in Lowtown. My mom's always been so stubborn. She's getting on in years, but I know she's holed up in town. She used to yell at me every day I lived there. I ran away from home a while ago, so I'm sure my mom's worried sick about me. Would you do this for me? Sure. Thanks. Her name's Sonia. She's in Lowtown. Counting on you. Letter to Mom. Let's read it. Bluetooth LE tired. Valuables, because there's nothing more valuable than a letter to Mom. Can't read it though. Ow, 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 I won't get any food if I can't make it to distribution. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, I hurt my leg while fleeing here. They're going to be distributing food shortly, but I won't be able to make it like this. Sure. Oh, you'll go get food for me? Thank you. You're so kind. Come get it, everyone. Food's ready. You just... It's freezing, but the hot spring keeps everything warm in here. I'm glad I ended up here, let me tell you. Everyone's giving their all. What about you? Take a load off. Who distributes the foods? Oh. I've given out all the food I have. I'll have some more soon enough, so just wait a bit longer. Something bright and refreshing about an open fire. What about now? So what this guy needs to do... Food. Oh, you were too late. It's alright. I know how tough it can be fighting for food. Besides, it won't kill me to miss one meal. Again. You ever watch BoJack Horseman? Nope. You see, there are fearsome monsters outside. A lot of people were hurt by, Guess what? Water that comes out here is hot already. Huh. Well, never mind. Oh, we can't get in the hot spring. But this is... Well, I guess it's not really that anime, so we can't just have a hot spring episode. And we're definitely not in the right climate for the beach episode. Maybe we can do a hot tub stream. Alright, let's go see if we can provoke a boss. We gotta fight some of those lizards and make them cry. What disc are we on? 3. Which I was actually really surprised at how quickly we went from disc 2 to disc 3. I haven't been on this one for a little while. So I guess disc 2 is just short. There's 4, yep. So I just gotta fight some of them lizards. And you gotta make them cry.
Let's get him!
Yep, here they are. All shield all the time. And Mac, what are you equipped with? Oh, you don't have an accessory. What about the item that heals you when you block? What was that called? Is that platinum something? I guess I don't have it. Oh, does Talton have it? Did I give it to him? Yep, okay. Well, never mind. Go ahead and just defend. Perfect. Bonk. Perfect. Bonk. Just beat up this guy up front. Except for you. Keep defending. Bonk. Alright, that's good. 0 damage. Much better. Just hit this guy with little pokes. I wasn't supposed to kill them. Alright, give them little bonks. Small bonks. Perfect. Only good. Chickens. But not chickens, dinosaurs. That is old chicken. And you should not eat old chicken. cry about it already. Like, he's near fatal. Everybody defend. We don't want to actually finish him off. See? That. Yorka wants to collaborate with... York the Orca with the raid, but also wanting to collaborate. I imagine that was a misclick. I'm going to go ahead and climb that. Ryan Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We're playing some Lost Odyssey. We're trying to get these guys to spawn a boss. Wait, what? Knock knock. I don't know how the collab feature works. Me neither. And that's something that Tracken and I are going to have to figure out when we do our collab of Into the Radius 2. But you are playing Dead Island 2. I've only ever played the first one, but I am curious about the second one. I liked the first one a lot. It was a good game. Had a little bit of jank, but I think that gave it some charm. Radius 2. I think you're the one that actually convinced me to check that game out. Like when I think it was like one of the first things I saw you playing. And I was like, oh, what is this? This game looks cool. And I did have Radius 1 through Tracken and I had linked our libraries. We chatted about it in our VR meeting. It probably came up while we were there. Two meetings and they haven't closed Gordon Freeman's sky hole. No, we've just got Gordon Fisherman. And defend. We have some day-old Velveeta cheese and saltines. Help yourself. Do not eat the chicken. The chicken. Oh, crud. Actually, don't. Do not kill. Alright. Everybody defend. Okay, more crying. Good. We'll just beat this guy up. Gotta go D-stream. Alright. Catch you later, York. Thanks for dropping in. Step 1, seduce the dragon. That can be a very difficult step, though. The dragon is already taken. Step 2, date the dragon. Not sure if there should be a step 3. Step 3 is profit. What is the squigglies over Cook's head? What is that? What is that status? Well, I have the book over here. Let me just take a look at the manual. Hate it. Is that the formation bind? I don't think it is. Let's see. Formation. No, apparently we can do that. So it's not formation bind. It is dirt pets. Right. I don't want to hit this guy too many times because he's already pretty banged up.
Dragon fruit.
I will offer him the dirt fruit. I'm not even going to do the timing. I'm just going to pop. Nom, 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 nom. I need them to cry more. Okay, yeah, they're both near fatal. So everybody defend, everyone defend, everyone defend. No! Ah. Don't do it. This is kind of annoying. Well, there goes that. Thanks, Mac. You're the best.
I wish I was stronger.
I wish you weren't. There is another step, whether it should be step 2 or 3 varies. Alright, well, I got mental stability. Oh, no, wait, she was learning that from a, No, that was a skill she was learning from somebody else. Reduce casting time 1. That super long fight just to spawn this guy, and they killed him. They killed all the dinosaurs. What are we trying to do? So, we were told that we get these guys low enough on health, they'll cry out for help. And these aren't even the guys we're looking for, so they can just die. And when enough of them cry for help, then the boss shows up. And that's who we're after. Perfect. Paralyzed. It actually worked. They murdered my boy. Alright, the shield may have been unneeded. Perfect. Paralyzed. Alright, good. Need more dinosaurs, though.
What a cinch.
And Ming's got black, white 5. Wait, she was learning that from an item. Sure, I'll just take that. Take the poison immunity one. Should also set that. Skill, Ming, set. Black, white, level 5. She's also got this empty slot right here. What can we do with this? Don't really need anything right now. Classic JRPG, running in circles until you get into a random fight. Nope, didn't mean to leave. Oh, crud. He was gonna load back to the main... Okay. We were on the long journey to where we just were. Yikes! Good, 4 of them. See, you 3 are front row. You're in the back. Okay. Wait. Better. Spell. Composite. Where is the big fire? All flare, all the time. All shield. And block. Bonk. And now Jansen's got the squiggles. Defend, keep casting, defend, and defend. Punch! Don't murder dragons in this game. So far, I don't think we've had to. Alright, that one's hurting. Everybody else defend. That amulet is actually putting in some work. Good. I'm actually glad he missed. I do need you to actually hit them. I wonder if they only cry if there's less than 4. Might need to kill some of them off. Perfect. Perfect. Missed. Okay, that one's weakened. That one's actually asleep. He might not be near fail. He might just be asleep. You defend. You defend. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill the one in the back. Okay, yeah, he wasn't actually near death. He's fine. Alright, we all have squiggles now. Oh, you're dead. Well, okay, plan has been disrupted a little tiny bit. It's kind of funny that counterattack is so infrequently triggered that it's kind of like, it's not even something I have to plan around for this. Because it's like, well, I don't have to count on it happening. If it was on every single time they hit Mac, I would actually have to think of some other strategy for this, because otherwise he'll just kill them whenever they do this. And he goes, ah, counter! Alright, so now that one up in the front, he's doing good. She can do like a crappy little heal. That's fine. Now, the first boss on the mountain, was that a dragon? Was that a dragon? I just remember the bullshit wind attack it had that would like two-shot my whole party. Okay. Defend, black, flare, kill, defend, and defend. Flare! Oh, you survived. Have a bonk. Or better yet, just so we're absolutely sure that it does finish him. Alright, well, didn't mean to finish that guy. And then you're dead too. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? Oh, he is. And the other one? He's gonna go bite. And everybody else defend. Wah. I think I know what the squiggly status effect is. I think it's slowing down casting time. Because usually Ming can fire off that flararara in one round. This time it's actually taking her two. Dead. Ah! That must be the boss! Yep, Don Laplos. He's back row. So, here we go. We can finally get this party rolling. You guys are just about dead. I cast Flare on you. Let you composite, and how long will this take? 3 turns! 3 damn turns! Okay, that ain't happening. was it called? Cover. Cover. I want cover on Mac. Block. Ow. Oh, he's poisoned. No, don't do that. That's actually really inconvenient for me right now. Cure poison on Mac. We want to get rid of that. You keep casting Flare. You cast... Okay, Gila will be this turn. On Mac. Mac, you keep defending. Damage guard. Thanks for the heal. Mwah. And cure poison. Alright, there's a few of them. There's a few guys here. I think we might need to get rid of some of them. Recast shield because it may have expired. And Mac, you keep blocking because you're doing great. Ow. And push them to the next turn. 100% that's what's happening with that status effect. It's a slow cast. It's Curse of Tongues. Keep casting, keep casting. Just Zephyr. And... what if? You know, what if you just help speed this along? Nice. Actually, a good time for counter. Not steal. Flare on you. Flare on you. Keep casting. Oh, it takes him that long to charge up a combo because of the squiggles. Combo! I'm gonna throw a heal on Jansen because he's getting nibbled. Interesting that these now have a charge time. Yeah. Burn that one guy down. Or, whoosh! Burn him down. Damage guard, LOL. There. And Dunlopless Claw. Is this Loploss? Maybe when we turn this in, the guy will be like, oh, I'm so thankful that I somehow got, new stock in my shop, and I can now sell you circlets. And whatever that other item was that lets you regen when you block. Yes. Hey, it's you. Say, is that the Claw of Don Laplos? Oh, thank you. I'm thoroughly impressed that you actually spent the time it took to get that guy to show up. You've saved the lives of all the refugees here. Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who will come to see this. Here's the reward that we promised. A sacred torch and a sacred ring. Oh, upgrade for you. What's sacred ring do? Frequently causes sleep, machine killer, and wind. Oh, alright. You get any new stuff? New things? Of course not. Why would you? Yeah. You did something fun? Alright, what did you did? Going back into that clip sent the Hellfire Stirrup speed boost. Okay. Made a weak aura. You have a 40% chance to say some random thing when you use it. Oh, I always hated those. It's always a funny idea, but they always got on my nerves real fast. And that's whenever I'm doing them. Go, Shamble! Go, Shamble! Go, Shamble, go! Oh, Shiablo? Like, oh, Shiablo. Okay. Shiablo. There we are. Do we need sleep? Nope, we're good. Oh, okay, Speed Racer. For some reason that just went whoosh. Alright, time to talk to everybody in here. You. Is there any truth to what I heard about Gohtzan being destroyed? I thought I was going to die there for a moment. I'm so lucky I made it. This place seems like an old Gohtzan army base. It's quite sturdy. And there's even a hot spring to fend off the cold. Neat, don't you think? Speaking of which, do you hear about the box of army supplies that fell into the spring as everyone was running in here? Most of the contents have been brought up, but maybe there's still some stuff left in the water. I'd like to try looking once I get better. The army dropped a box of supplies near the hot springs in Gohtzan refugee camp. This tent's for the sick and injured. Get out! You can visit whoever you like, but keep it quiet, okay? You're the ones who eradicated the monsters? Well, thank you so much. This is such a relief. Did you really come back here with the monster claws? Wow, you took care of them all? Ad break starting soon. Hang on, we gotta get the treasure. Spire Commander! Inspiring. Ming, you can have this. Or... I guess it's Jansen only. Okay, Jansen. Grats. Frequently causes poison, magic killer, water. Okay. And that is our prize. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom. We will make a sandwich, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to go back to the save point. But, whoosh, whoosh, and we're back. You just wanted to watch that last one for the best parts. Okay. Okay, there it goes. I don't know what else there is we need to do. I won't get any food if I can't make it to distribution. Oh, what's the matter? I hurt my leg. Yeah, go, let's go, let's go. Come and get it. Everybody, food's ready.
An old pirate, his young mother, and a king walk into a bar. You may have been making a silly, but you know what? Remember Ozzy and Millie?
I haven't thought about that comic in a long time.
And the land under the couch where aging was backwards? And Llewellyn declared himself king? Possible.
Pokemon lost
Tongue
again?
sticking out.
Tongue sticking out. Pokemon lost again for the third time. What'd they lose? Here you are. Eat up and you'll feel better. Meal ration. Okay. We got one. I mean, this guy could just wait down by the fire. Ah, food. Thank you. This will give me energy and pep. I don't have much to give, but here, take this. Spiky seed. We haven't seen one of those pit pots in a pot in quite a while. Well, hopefully this is where we're supposed to go. I'll fight you all!
This train crashed. It probably got attacked by them. Those ice creatures.
Did you hear that? Just now?
No, I didn't.
I wonder... It must be.
Huh? What do you two want?
Where's the train that you were talking about?
Huh? Train?
I don't remember talking about any train. It lost a third patent lawsuit against Palworld. What was this one over?
Please, tell us.
Okay.
Please?
That away.
Just follow the only direction you can go. That's not where you came from. That's the way.
Train? You think?
I think it's worth a look.
Hey, it's dangerous up there. There was some really weird stuff going on. You know.
Watch the entirety of Epic the Musical because your mom wants to see the Odyssey, which is coming out soon. And probably just ruin the movie for yourself while you're going to know all the plot twists. Something what Pokemon always do from who is... What? What? It's Pokemon! Yeah! I thought, yep, shiny, shiny. Likely not in the way, since musical takes creative liberties with the poem. Oh, okay. Look, the magic train! So this is where it fell. Man, it went way off the track. Maybe Kaim and Sarah are somewhere near. Man, what a crazy wreck. There's not much left of this thing. Oh, there's plenty left of it. Here, and there, and over there. You don't think they're crushed under all this, do you? ... No, wait, what am I talking about? That guy's an immortal. I can't find them. We've looked nowhere and we're all out of ideas. I don't think they're here. We're the only ones around. Let's see. There's nothing to worry about. Look, isn't there that big hole right there under the wreckage? Maybe they just fell right in there. You mean they've fallen underground? Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? There's no way you can climb up or down that hole, so I bet Kaim and Sarah are just waiting for us to rescue them. You just said there's no way we can climb down there. Get a rope. Actual Odyssey is really long. Most modern renditions only feature a few key events. Rawr stuff, Sabin! I mean, that's pretty much how something like that would have to be done. Just like the Beowulf movie, they gotta... And I'm fine if they leave out the part with the dragon, because the dragon just gets Durga boost. Only wait, supposedly about 3 hours. I mean, that's still pretty short if you want to tell the entire Odyssey. The rest of it that they cut out, it's called the Lost Odyssey. That's what this is. Animated Beowulf movie in like 2009. Such a letdown. Oh, Zarathus, you have no idea.
Beowulf.
Try the Beowulf movie that's, I don't remember when it came out, but it's starring Christopher Lambert. You know, the Highlander. Get your hopes up. Get hyped about the fact that the Highlander is playing Beowulf. Get real excited. Rent that movie. And oh god, why did they do all of the thing? It's bad. It is atrociously bad. Especially if you were a fan of the original epic. You went to that movie not knowing it was animated. See, I didn't even know it was animated until just now. If there's another entrance somewhere, that's a different story, but... What's a cave up ahead? Do you think it could go all the way under there? Under here? CGI? Oh. That's a little less exciting. We can't even go over there. What if I want to look inside there? It was so bad. It's really disappointing. Does anyone know of a good Beowulf movie? Oh, barricade us. I still might want to watch it, even if you say it's bad. I watched the Christopher Lambert one with one of my friends, and we got some good laughs out of it, at least. I don't think I could recommend watching it by yourself, though. Hey, is it getting hot in here? Yeah, it is. What's going on? It's a mystery. We still have watch parties to do. Oh, we are gonna get so badly burned in this place. Let's go. Ouch! What the hell is this? It's so hot! It's a natural geyser. Boiling hot water shoots through the cracks in the earth. Be careful you don't get burned, everyone. Yeah, I got a feeling it's not gonna let me just walk straight through there. This leads to dead end. Is there shiny? There is not shiny. There is shiny over this way, though.
This does not look good.
Oh, speaking of watch parties, apparently someone from one of my friends from the Wing group got hacked. Got their Discord hacked the other day. They had sent me a message on Discord asking if I wanted to watch some anime, and it was already like, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, I'm heading to bed. And they apparently went on to ask somebody else afterwards, and the site, instead of you going to like Popcorn Palace and just using the secret site there, they recommended a different one. I'm sorry, what are these guys in the background? What are those dudes in the back? Oh, guano. Okay. Anyway, instead of like Popcorn Palace and the secret site there, recommended some other weird website. And so we suspect they got hacked and they were trying to spread some malware links. It was 2007 Beowulf. Now, like I said, I don't even remember what year the Christopher Lambert one. Popcorn Palace. It's a world in VR chat, and there's a super secret link that if you give to the video player in Popcorn Palace, you can watch a lot of movies and TV shows and animes. Goddamn rocks. Apparently you're having some goddamn rocks. Good. Ah! I'm sorry. The heck? Just did over 1,000 damage to him. Power up. Okay, so who's gonna be able to get a heal out the fastest? Actually, I know how to do this. I know what we need to do. What's your attack 1D on that? What are you guys in the back? You are fire element, so Aquarara. And I'm just gonna use an item instead. I'm kinda low on healing herbs. But items don't have a casting time. Defend. Whoop. You missed! Oh, he survived. Power up. Okay, you're almost dead, and you're doing fine. And Healara on Mac. Yeah. And Mac defend. Or just die. And then waste the heal. Good. Good. We don't have any reses. Well, actually, I think we do. I think we have, what was it? Angel plumes or something like that? Yeah. We have 5 of those. Sorry, Mac. Better luck next time. Perfect.
That wasn't very fun.
Walk away and boyfriend's on screen. But they're mean. Alright, we got level 6 black and white. Ming, what you learning? Okay. Yeah, keep learning that. Ah, there's a shiny right there.
Let your guard down, eh?
Guana and big guana. Oh, I didn't heal Mac. Oh, he's super dead.
How's Skibbity?
Cook heal yourself. Here, Mac, you need this more than I do. I can't get there. Just eat this. Oh, he's not there anymore. Yuki VTV with the raid. Rarn Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian. We're playing some Lost Odyssey. Mac died last fight. I forgot to heal him after the fight, so he's about to die again. Cute Durgy. Aw, thank you. Also rar. I very rar Dirk. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I've never finished that game. I got to Act 3, ran into a glitch where I lost Scratch, and I refused to continue. And then I haven't made it back through the game since then. You knows me. We play. We must plays. Rar Dirk. Rar. But in your Baldur's Gate, what kind of character are you playing? Race class? Is it Dragonborn? Are you using the mod, the Clawstep mod? So you have the Digilegs and also the wings. There's really no reason to even have him block. He's dead. He's super dead. So just get some damage in. Fire breath! Aye, it's hot! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Okay, I think that's blind that's on them. How did you know you had the Digimod? Because if you're playing Dragonborn, you should have the Digimod. Okay, he is paralyzed. Hopefully that keeps him from doing anything. And we explode the heck out of him before he can get us. Alright. Good. Good. Oh, you're playing Resist Dark Urge? I haven't tried a Dark Urge run.
I am the greatest.
Does sound really cool, though. I just don't know if I want that for my first complete run through the game. Zafira. Zafira. There. Alright, we finally get to the shiny. Our prize for 2 battles is a seed. Good. Great. I know whenever I played Original Sin 2, I went with the Red Prince origin character. Just gonna go... Yeah, it goes for there. Okay. And his story was really good. I see shiny. I'm gonna wait for the water to... Is that it? Get shiny. Get shiny. Move, please. Ah! It wouldn't let me go.
Mod Digital Modders. DG mods are the champions.
Playing Tab is just boring. Well, he's only boring if you make him that way. Well, then again, I kind of made him that way. Because I played a Dragonborn fighter and subclassed into Eldritch Knight. So, my whole strategy was, if they are too far away, I throw my spear. If they are not too far away, I stab. I did have, I did pick some fun spells, though. I took, Enhanced Leap, which on a fighter is hilarious because they have very high acrobatics to begin with. You know, there's a thing I see. I wanna... Yeah, just go, just go. Is there anything up here? Oh! They did the thing again. Get this. Okay. Yep, it's very shiny. It's very shiny. Move, move, move. Oh, there's another one. Are there shinies on every one of these? You're all. No, not on that one. It's going to be absolute dumb luck if we find Sarah and Kime down here. Just like such I don't want to say, I was about to say convenience, contrivance. It's just Dirge story is the best. See, do they explain how, oh, that was slippery. Do they explain how Ball came back?
Sarah Connor.
Come with me if you want to live. Oh, slippery. Because I played Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, slide. Anything? Any shinies? Any point to any of this? Alright. And the end of Baldur's Gate 2 was pretty conclusive about the fate of Ball. What's with the smoke around here? It's stinging my eyes. I can hardly breathe. Maybe that smoke is poisonous gas. I don't know about poison. Actually, yeah. Oh, but there's shinies. There's treasure. All right. That's Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, that is many dudes. Baldur's Gate 2, you actually, well, I don't want to spoil it since there might be some people who haven't. But, it's pretty conclusive. Heck. All curse. You got this, mini dudes. You can do something. Composite magic. You're gonna do a big water out. All aqua. And we need shield. We need shield as bad. In fact, all shield us. All of it. All shield us. And Mac, block. It's like a century since then, right? Century or not, Ball is very dead. And his divine essence is either in the main character from that game, from Baldur's Gate 2, or is just dispersed and no longer exists. Ball returned in Baldur's Gate 3 because of a contingency plan he set up centuries ago. When he was killed, he scattered his divine soul through many mortal children. That's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That's that story. And the end of Baldur's Gate 2, you are the last one. When these children fought and killed each other, their deaths would gather all of his scattered power back together, and then he would resurrect. And yep, that's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That is the story of those games. Cook's about to die. I think I need to throw a little tasty treat at her.
I am the last one.
I am the last one.
Cast Fury.
Why don't you hit the guy up in the front row? Stop picking on her. What did she do? I guess they know. Focus on the healer. Well, this is a little... Oh, look at the little gyrating hips going on. Did that do anything? Alright, well, that used a lot of MP. That's what that did. Glad there's at least one or two movies you count on me having seen. Sometimes there is a movie. Alright, I'm gonna leave it up to Mac to finish this fight. Focus on the one that is not paralyzed. Because the one that is paralyzed is less likely to actually be able to attack. Like so. No! Okay, she survived. Bonk! Big heals! Are you still... No, he is no longer paralyzed. Okay, let the poison run its course. Perfect. That's actually pretty good damage. We must play would be much funs. I don't know if I'd want to play Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer. That's one of those that I would want to experience the story at my own pace. If I were to play it multiplayer, I'd probably just play it with Dracana, even though she doesn't have the game. There's this turn? Okay, this is Ming. No, Ming, defend, defend. Punch. Why aren't they dying? And why are they focusing on Cook? Okay, that one, he is showing the weakened near fatal stance, so I'll go ahead and give you the little squishy splash. You keep blocking, and you punch that one to death. Levels ups for everybody! Ming has learned reduced casting time 1, anti-poison, and Mac has got level 6 spirit magic, so he's caught up with everyone else on the level 6s. Oh right, we're still in the poison. We're still dying. Okay, skill link. Jansen first. Let's get that black magic. You got both of these done. Immunity to freeze, and what if... Ooh, Ultra Hoodie. Hang on. I need this. Amulet. And, Herbalist. Forza! Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We are leaving. We are leaving. Man, I hate that we're like opening the chest, the little glowy things popping up, and the whole time our health is doot 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 doot. Yes, I know we are very glad to see the shiny thing rise up, but can it do it a little faster? Okay. Anything else over there? That might just loop around. We go this way. That's okay. We got the spell. It was a force spell, which is good. Spell black Forcia. A foreseeable outcome. We got a couple places we can go. Alright, that leads back down to the bad. Is that the same? Yes, it is. Okay. Ah! Alright, we're just gonna fight these monsters in the midst of all of this deadly neurotoxin. Sia cost. Oh, jamming slows down magic casting in one time of one enemy. Yep, okay. That's probably that same debuff. That's 25. Okay. Aquarara. Should kill this dude because he has that fire breath and that hurt. Don't care which of you do it. Punch! Good. Darn it.
Baker Castro.
Or Fire Breath, the Flesh Baker. He is still alive. Power up. Yeah, wiggle them hips. Ming needs to block and get some MP back. Do we have a blind curify? Yeah, we do not have a blind curify. We have a dispel. Oh. Remove this negative status effect from one party member. Well, since it's grayed out, that means that none of our party members have negative status effects. Perfect. Or miss. Wiggle them hips. Spending so much MP. No, just block. Just block. Although he's gonna go straight for Cook. I don't know why they keep going straight for her. Other than they know she's the healer.
Let us pray for those who've passed.
And those who've almost passed. Get out of there. Yep, okay. Cook's at 1. Good. I just got her MP back up. Also, Jansen's MP is looking great too. Okay, that's an area transition there, so we want to go this way. Treasure. Diamond Spirit Band. I'm gonna guess that's the to learn level 6 spirit magic. I want to get out of here. It's getting hotter and hotter, and there's more of that goo on the ground. And there's that poison gas smell, too. I don't know if we can make it through this. What if there's treasure that way, though? I really don't want to go down there. Oh, that's slippery. That leads to a dead end, and so does this. Ah, I see. Alright, definitely not going to regret doing that in the future. Oh, did that actually... Oh, cool. That actually did get rid of all of the poo gas down here. Interesting that the map just kind of ends right here. Confirming you are not streaming tonight. Okay. Well, I think we need to find another save point. Oh, I need so many circlets. What are you again? No element. Organic hardened. All shield. You can make the dead Yamcha thing that you did in emote, but it's gonna be so tiny. Maybe just the dragon. Maybe just you and not the crater. But yeah, and then like the higher res versions can include the crater. Power up. On yourself, Mac. You're gonna be punching your way to victory. Alright, we got shields.
Let's go!
Power up. He's already asleep, guys. You don't need to keep pressing that. Okay. Okay. Let's get this. What if they're just all explosion? Just oops, all boom. 2A. Actually, what element are you in the back? That's a seagull? Shit, that thing, I'll just give it my fries. I don't care. Also, he's front row. So, I could just say, splish. There'll wake you up. Nope, there is a cover. Give him that.
Check it out!
Aquarawa. There. Whatever that bird was casting is not a problem anymore. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Here's the thing that protects from sleep. Yeah, sure. Big bada boom. Hey, go ahead and cast that on her. It's fine. Actually, maybe I should just have her defend and regenerate her MP while they keep trying to put her to sleep.
Dog power of death.
When they survive this, I'll do that. More sleep. Oh, good. We're all awake again. Well, some of you are. One bug down. Alright, they're attacking, so they're probably out of MP. Means I'm going to go ahead and take that thing back. Defend. Mac, you keep on punching. Keep him down to 1 bug. Okay, that works too. Oh, never mind. They're not out of MP. Nice. Perfect. Okay, you dead. Just need to get my magic points back. And we may need to pass that circlet around. Boop. Nothing. So if you guys ever play this game, when you get to Numara, buy a crap ton of circlets. Buy 10 of them. That way everybody in your party can have one. I think there's only 10 people. It's like the most important accessory item in the game. At least as far as I found. Ow! Why'd that hit so hard? Okay. Ming, you go ahead and throw a heal. A big heal. At Mac. Oh, wait. We can do this. Take that off. And then back. Equip. Circlet. There. Now Jansen can block and recover his MP. If only I still had that other item that heals you whenever you defend. Sleep. Oh, dang it. Never mind, she's awake. The answer is 12. Ouch. Oh, it's because our Gardometer shield is completely drained. Windus. It'd be funny if we leveled up our spells by using them. Like, I guess like Final Fantasy II did. Because then I could say that we were getting Windus XP. Bye, Jansen. I think it's time to end this fight. Well, he got some of his MP back, and that's good enough. Shoot him with laser beams. Perfect. For the last couple of hours, been in, is that Blackrock Depths is what that stands for? Bird. Over and over, farming dark iron ores. Need 120 of them to make the 20 bars you need. Sounds fun. Ming learned Potion Booster. Blackrock Depths. And how many do you have? I've hit the instance cap, and you just need 3 more. So how long does it take for that to reset? Oh, I see a shiny. Go down. Wait for it to cycle. Is it a daily thing or an hour thing? Or, oh god, not a weekly thing. Just run through. Don't know. Don't you love whenever games say, we need you to collect X number of things, but there's only X minus 1 of them in existence. Good luck. Another cubic music score, number 6. Did we find 4? How many of those do we have now? So we got 2, 3, 4. We missed number 5. We missed number 5 somewhere. Oh, shiny.
Don't let him get away!
Don't let him get away! Kill them! Kill them all! What are you guys? Earth, which would make you weak to wind. You guys are weak to water. And he needs to die before anybody else. But I don't know if we can kill him, because he usually goes first with his fire breath. Fact. Chess is cute. Right. Then on the way out and back to Thorium Point, I find a single node in the wild, and it had exactly 3. Odin watches over. Did you hear that Kess is cute? Apparently there is facts and hard science being discussed here. Boop me! Eee, shiny!
Kess is cuter with coins.
I am a fan of coins and shinies, yes. Yes, also cannot breathe fire. It is not a feature. I had to pay extra for that, and I just wasn't willing to spin for it. Wait, no. Shields. All shield. Gotta pick out the shinies from my hood, or I can just kind of bounce and they'll jingle. And that would be fine too. Can you just combo this guy and kill him? No, that's not gonna work. You can't do that. Wall. Yay! Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, just keep laying into the person that has the thing that makes you healer every once in a while. Whoa! I don't know if that was worth it. Aquara. Oh my. Well, goodbye Ultra Hoodie. And then all the coins just fall to the floor. How about the all barricade? All grounder. Rocks. That's why I wanted to get the barricade up. Bye, Mac. You are super dead. Little slow there, Cook. Little slow. Splish. Who's left? Oh, just this one guy? Ow! Oh, nope. Maybe I have another element than fire? I think of myself as a lightning dirt, even though also did not have lightning breath. But I do like lightning. Go bzzzt. So she can heal herself. Or we'll do normal aqua. You know, the weaker version, the cheaper version. And Cook can heal herself. Or she can die. 22 hit points. And the ad break has commenced. We haven't found a save point. Oh, but we got a dark flame. Ming has learned Absorb Attack. That item's actually really good. We might want to slot that ability. Go ahead and learn that. And sleep immunity. Yeah, go ahead and learn that. Nope. Actually, it might have been okay to use Zephyra. Get the shiny, get the shiny, get the shiny. Move, 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 move. God damn it. No. Ah, I need a save point. We have to go. It is time. Well, it might be a little while. Bugs. Time for sleeves. One B, 1E. And go for the 1B. Actually, better, more important. I think the bird was fire? Yeah. Bird must die. Is there an all force? No. Okay. There's a force. Get the barricade up. And start punching bugs. Perfect. Dang, you survived. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. We're still going. Long stream time. And it's about to get much longer. Holy crap, it missed? It actually missed? A status effect spell missed me? Report that as a bug, please. Call Microsoft. Let them know that there's a bug in Lost Odyssey. It is a bug! The bug has cast a bug! Sleep. Honk shoe. Whoop. Good enough. I think you might actually heal more in combat than you do out of combat. He's already asleep, but it's the thought that counts. Night. Perfect. More sleep. Does she still have the thing equipped? I don't think she does. I guess if she does still have the alarm clock on, then that would explain why, and it's not a bug at all. Yeah, okay. Working as intended. How is it she has had no progress on these?
Like a needless battle.
Cook has learned White Staff. Okay. White Staff enables all staff users to equip Cook's unique staff. Okay. I'm burning up here. How is it so hot when we're under a snowfield? This heat must have accumulated from the bowels of the earth. We need to be prepared for anything up ahead. Like a save point? I don't see a save point. But we do get 2 thief key rings. Burbs. Burbs are wind element. Lizards are fire. So if I go all Flare, it'll kill all the burbs. Or I can just do regular all flare and do damage to all the burbs. You do not have the circlet currently. That is in the hands of Jansen. Shield. He happen to have the... No. Okay, he does not have the thing that lets you just swoosh across the front row. So, punch! Hell dive. Dead. Oh, nope, still standing. Power, I wonder, does Hell Dive just, like, take you to near fatal status? You keep casting. One T. Alright, Mac, I just need you to live to whatever C is. Couldn't even make it that far. You know what? That works out great. Used it on the correct person.
Dog power of death.
They all survived. There is a very distinct possibility we die here. Angel Bloom, get up, Mac! Alright, 340 HP. Dead instantly. Good. And there goes Cook. Still alive. Yeah, I think we're gonna die here unless Jansen and Ming are able to run. Hang on. Equip. Turn tail. Skill. What's the... Okay. Book it. You too. Alright, Jansen, you wanna do it? You wanna... Okay, good. Barely have any of these. Barely have any consumables. You know, I'm filthy stinking rich. I should just buy a bunch. Just buy everything. What's even over here that I nearly died to get? Nothing. Good. Okay, this looks like it leads down... Hang on. Don't see anything. Oh, it leads down into the poo gas. Well, on the one hand, I do want to go down there and see what treasures await. On the other hand, we desperately need a save point so we don't wipe. But what if we move forward and there's like a point of no return? We slide down and you can't get back up or something. Into the poo gas. Nothing. Okay. We seem to be stuck. Well, maybe not stuck, but... Oh, I see what this is about. Okay. There is no treasure. That is the trap. So, I was partially correct. What's over here? This also... Yeah, this is also, you get knocked down. You gotta get back up again. So, careful. Oh, I want that shiny, but I know how this is gonna work. But I do want that shiny. Get it, get it. Got it. Didn't even look at what it was, I just got it and ran. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to go that way. Good adventurers cannot go left whenever it is boiling hot water being sprayed in your face. Slide. It's getting deeper. Jansen's doing the thing. Can't go that way. What do I do? Didn't look like I could climb up. Climb up here? No, no climbing. Do we actually have to run through that jet of water? It doesn't look like there's a lot of time between bursts. Oh no, that's actually two. It's two different sprays. Yeah, that shouldn't have worked. Ha! Yeah. I don't see any shinies on the tops of any of these rocks. So we just go. Oh, this one's tipping. It's tipping. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this is. And now we walk very slowly. I have to do this again, and hopefully I get lucky a second time. Damn it. Luck is not in the cards tonight.
You know, it's tough being so popular.
I spill my drink.
You know what? This water, despite being... it is no longer cold, but it is not boiling. Ooh. Ming, you also defend. Cook, you have no MP left. Jansen, give her the ring. She needs it more than you do now. Aquarara. Ailment Void. Oh, only one party member. What's virus do? Oh, just it inflicts virus. Okay. That makes sense. No, I'm gonna bother with that. Just hit it. Just hit the bugs. Or miss. Just miss the bugs. Bird dead. And the sleep commences. Good night, everybody but Ming. Good. Well, at least he gets force off faster than they can get sleep. Also, while they're casting sleep, they're not really doing that much damage, so it's not a huge rush to finish this fight, other than the fact that we're already running long. Regenera on yourself, Mac. Or sleep. Okay, I think we need to end this fight. I would have liked to have recovered a little bit more NP, but these guys are a pain in the butt, and I hate them. Perfect. Yay, I am dressed once more. They are still alive. That's 1B, 1A. Hang on. They're non-elemental, so they're not really weak or strong to anything, as far as I understand. So what if I just use plain elemental attacks? It doesn't matter which one. You keep blocking. Right, bug dead. And flare hits for 318 instead of 500, so yeah. Force is a bit stronger. Perfect. Okay, Bug's dead. Bonk. Yeah, me too, Jansen. Me too. Ming has learned level 6 black. Moving on to white. Skill Link. Cook. Level 6 white. Anything else? Okay. Nope, just go, 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 go. Actually, go this way. Take the long way around. Save point, please. Yes, finally, decent ground to walk on. Anyway, how long do you think this cave goes on for? Yeah, I'm asking that too. If my bearings are correct, we'll be right under the wreckage soon. So then Kaim and Sarah should be there? They gotta be! Come on, hurry! We need to find them. When we get there, they're not there. Because why would they be? Oh, thank you. Save. At last. Whoosh. There is something to be said for being able to save anywhere you want, instead of just being stuck with the occasional save points that the game gives you. Why save? Live dangerously. Iron Man mode. Honor mode. Whatever you want to call it. Let's beat the game hitless.